Are we good? Are we good? We're not. We're not. Are we good? Okay. Show to the mouth. Also, shout to that short, right? Ended up mathing perfectly. We got the receipts too. Don't you fucking worry. Okay. Get the link for this and post this in the core thing. And be on our way, y'all. That's what we're gonna call this one. 886 haters in disbelief. God damn. Actually, you know, let's get the receipts first, right? We'll leave those playing. What is what here? We'll pause this. Pause this. Where should we start, right? Receipt 1. This is working correct. Or are they giving like a higher time frame one, right? Any kind of like high time frame reversal starts forming here. Like double top, triple top, diamond, three drives. We already got the SFP, right? So good in that part. Agree? Agree or disagree, right? Ding, ding, ding. Right, as we talked about. So shout out to the math as per usual. We were already in that trade before the 3 dice even happened, right? We were in it when we got off last night, but for people that wanted to take it a bit more safely, right? That was that thing. And the bounce, right? We talked about the bounce. I mean, this was like, I mean, I think everyone knows what's coming, yeah? Yeah, agree. Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious, right? The bounce there. So if you took this long, show it to you, right? Ideally, you probably would have shaved at the VWAP. It was like, right where we bounced, essentially. Like, where's the open? Ding, ding. Oh, nice little juicy scalp for the day. Also could have shorted here, too, right? You weren't already in the short from earlier. Bum, 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 bum. So show it to the math, right? As per usual, the math isn't mathing. This is a short, by the way. This is a juicer. Where's this thing? We also got into an ETH one earlier today. Wasn't this? There we go. Right? Show it to the math. Show it to the math. Show it to the juice. Show it to the motherfucking math. God damn. And then the ETH one I got into when I was doing like this thing. Yeet. So if we start to go up here, we're probably gonna get sold out break even. Well, we'll have some profit secured, but ideally we don't have to resort to that, right? Just kind of rolls over. Anyways, we'll see how that thing ends up playing out. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and in terms of the longs, yeah, I'm out all the longs. What ended up happening? It was here, it was this bounce. I was like, okay, either we're like front running the gap fill here or not, right? Because like we had done this bounce at the line, and then we came back, and then there was like regular divs forming here with like the hidden bull divs here. And we had like a lot of shorts opening here, right? Potentially a lot of them were about to get trapped. So I was like, okay, I'm already been in these positions for a while, and we shaved a lot, so I added back. So like I added. So my average entry was like below like this wick essentially. And like, the equivalent on ETH and Solana, like the same kind of logic. And going over, right? So basically like a risk-free way to start a new trade because you're guaranteed to have like break-even stop. Yeah, and they're rolling over, so be it. Bum bum bum. Other than that, we're caught up, right? Sitting right above the gap. Other than that, we are caught up. So, like, are we gonna fill this thing or not? We're not. We'll probably delete these lines now, right? We'll keep that one there, whatever. Also update our levels. Also, go end up getting like the full day rotation perfectly, right? Down to the fucking pixel. We talked about it yesterday, that the whole opening outside of value. End up doing it right at the end of the day. Ding! Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math, honestly. Can I click this thing or no? Boom, 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 boom. And it's CPI tomorrow, right? CPI poppin'. Boom, boom, boom. Also, is this true? I saw that. I think BlackRock is not doing a Solana ETF. Is that true? Boom, 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 boom. And here's down. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. I don't know if they've made any public comment on that. Bum 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 bum. Show to the math. Mm. Bum 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 bum. That's when we were just chilling, right? That's when we were just chilling. We're gonna want to give it some time. With this gap here, it's like right? Not really itching to open any longs right now like that. Even more so like before the RTH starts, right? Plus we still have a Koi margin long, so got the long cover, got the short covered. Ideally we want to get into some more longs though, right? Especially some alts. I think now it's time to sit on our hands, yeah? Agree or disagree? Let's look at the rest of the data too. What's been going on, right? What's been cooking? Boom, boom.
Risky, but the math still clean. Charts in the streets both know what I mean.
So I was like the 4-hour chart coming along. Damn. I'm trying to agree to this short, right? Not gonna cap. Because if we're gonna be coming like, I mean, right now like this is like the whole thing, right? So if we're gonna come back in here and potentially do this, then boy, I'm looking at TP down there, right? Cause I could have TP today when we grabbed all the like the single prints that were here earlier, right? Remember we had a bunch behind. We didn't. We'll see what happens with the gap. We'll see what happens with the gap, right? First and foremost. Not that far away though. 1800, and this would be what? 3200. We bounced right from the pixel too. Damn. Shout to the weekly level. Oh shit. Okay. Shout to the math. Bum. Just leave that like that for a while. We'll put some alarms, right? In case we get a little distracted, we'll put a little bit higher. And to the upside, let's just start getting back up here. I'm not even gonna give it much thought. What's the math? Okay, let's do this. You know, I gave some thought to writing yesterday. I came to the conclusion that it's the cap. It's the writing speed cap, right? Like forced to slow down your thought. So you only write so fast. It's our current running theory. Speeding up by slowing it down, as they say. Let's turn this shit up, right? We wait for this thing. Sit here nerding out.
Bounce, price come dance. Hit that field now.
Go to the fucking map.
Entry sweet like a
Boy,
late night text.
motherfucking payday.
Deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. .618 the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wick get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in a pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wicked, out start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 618, yeah, that sparked my thrill. 7-5 hit, I'm way too chill. Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chillin', watch the tape replay. They rush by as I wait for the K. Get that field, then chart obey. 6-6 fib, got ops and fear. Price bounce off and then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big field hit, it ain't touched yet. Bad bitch with me rolling up again. I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bend. Wick come kissing that deep retrace. I just flipped that back to base. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that fib, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say bless. Golden bounce, hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. 786, now the trap gon' steal. That field was major, now watch me chill. Stack get fat when I play them zones. Fibs on point like I'm throwing stone. Golden pocket, luxury trap. They want vibes, I want math.
Yeah, Marcos, you short of that? Ha! Bottom end, baby. Now we dancing. Oops. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, now you do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. They said bearish, I said bet. Tap that fib, then place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, now cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. Bottom call, I ring that bell. Up short low, straight into hell. With that dip, that's where I dwell. I stack games while they just yell. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, hey, don't do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past.
Okay, show to our red box from yesterday, right? Show to the red box, show to the yellow line. This one we deleted it, but part of the reason why we're in the short. So shout out to the red boxes as per usual, right?
Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts, I suppose. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimal moves, not in crowds. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't
Jai Records, yo. Hello. Jai Records. We'll lower that so you don't go deaf.
zones hit deep, then it rips. Told 'em I went off the wrist, not a ghost, I exist in the script. From the dark to the
How are you, my friend?
no love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the bliss. We catch the long, we never stress. Deny me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mat so crisp, me no need feel lie. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading high, them haters cry.
Bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. What's the math?
Stepping below charts on screen. Split roll fat, my mind stay clean. Price come test me zone, that mean. Whole squad up, no in between. MetaMask loaded, wallet stay fat. Break out coming, me double that. Island girl, watch me stack. She say Marcos, you too exact. Trading eye, me eyes and sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mat so crisp, me no need feel lie. Profit jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them haters cry. Hey, babe. Hey, babe. What them know about math and grind? Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul, but me code refine.
Bum ba ba bum bum ba bum bum bum.
Them know about math and grind. Night chart flip
Go to the math.
sun gon' shine. Island
Don't need
soul,
this
but me
right now.
code refine. Digit stack while them steady. Treading high, no fear inside. Price rich levels, I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy, minute cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like the spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. But this one, ooh, is prime to ride. Trading in the Lambo, shots on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs, I know that. Lights flash from the prophecy, flash. Midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Marcos.
That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on the tap. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math, make it clap. Profit hit, now shorty's throwing back. Map that zone like a piece of art. Now we charting on the dance floor smart. Pulled up with the 5-0 levels glowing. Price touchdown, now the gains keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays where they all guessing. Now the slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean, perfection. Marcos don't miss, just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. That 786 hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trade
Bum 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 bum.
just that cold. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes.
Interesting. Doing a little baby failed auction down here, right?
It's all math, baby, every time.
Little baby attempt.
Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it face the black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Let it stack. She whispering fit while she arch her back. Map that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt.
Yeah. Stay off the train. I'm off the math. Can't hear from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos.
Oh yeah.
Marcos. Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I ran. Stay steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake. Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles played lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the Rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trade hit smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to baby, that's the art. Marcos. Another one. Marcos, another one. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the church show love. There's always another one. You know, price pull back, I slide through. Y'all FOMO just for fun. So why I catch it when it's right?
Money, math,
Ooh, I said I was juicy. Marcos.
juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so right, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy rich, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, math talk different. Facts. We up. Let's go. Matt don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that field didn't chill. 25 touch, that field was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Got that zone and let it breathe. While they chase, I plant that seed. Red to green, I see that lead. Matt say, wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got
Got the 30-minute
vibes,
candle
I got
close, right?
scams. I don't blink when price expands. I just read it like it's scanned. Matt don't lie, price gon' tell.
Okay, okay, okay. Interesting.
Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Price skirt talking, I don't speak. Let that wig come kiss my cheek. Order stack like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guess I just detect. Matt don't lie, just place and check. Checkmate. Blue lines glowing on the screen. Glow. Night still chart, moving me. Creep. Matt says sell, I press that key. Next day, yacht life by the sea. Matt don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that 15 chill. 0.5 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Marcos.
Lines on glow, watch you pull back. Marco's got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that tone slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. Point 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7 and 5, now price on trial. 786, the entry file. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7 and 5, now price on trial. 786, the entry file. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the will. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs on miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry file. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry file. Caught the wick with math and style. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got.
Marcos.
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wick kept fang. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the Mac. For the group chat, yeah, I'm back. Got me once, I ain't mad though. Math still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. When I lost, baby, we don't fold. Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. It's all part of the dance. Fibs hit weird, take another chance. Miss the chart, never chase. Cause profit loves a patient face. Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. Chart said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next fib get dropped. Got a mask still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart regret. So I danced it off, no sweat. Marcos, trade safe. Still it though. Hey, they slay. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop saying
Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're starting to go. Are we starting to go? Interesting.
it's a glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. Wait, they go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. My stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Now I'm in the groove. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Math so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. Now I'm in the groove. Now I'm in the groove. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up. Don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. Candle close, mean truth. Jumping early, that's uncool. Body big, wig tight. Now I snipe that move just right. Ops impulsive, caught in traps. Me, I'll wait, then I snap. Time to tick, I don't twitch. Level hold, I'm getting rich. Just a few more minutes now. Wanna jump, don't do it now. Let it print, let it ride. Then we gliding on the tide. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it 30. Confirmation coming sturdy. Wait for the 30. Hold up, don't rush and don't get dirty. Patience make it flirty. Confirmation coming sturdy. The FOMO in I breathe slow. Timer flash. That's my go. No emotion, pure control. Marco's math.
What?
That's how I roll.
What the hell did I write here?
When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time. When the 30 close, I shine. Hit my zone, perfect line. No regrets, just the climb. This my trade, this my time.
Oh, I see.
Marco's running numbers, yeah, the math too tight. All time highs got them pressed on sight. They talking down, we just moon through the spite. breaking out the chart while they lose in the fight. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. Smoking on logic, the chart hit a lift. Marco's got precision, entry was swift. Dead ops crying, they fumbled the shift. I'm cooking up mad like I'm whipping a brick. 618 with a 702. Stack the Fibonacci, now the bag come through. Wrote my lines, market came like glue. How you mad? I knew what the math would do. All time high, now they mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride the math, don't need no friends. Golden pocket hit, yeah, I double in. Haters talking slick, never cashing in. Pixel perfect touch, then I win again. All time high, they can't pretend. I ain't looking left, that's trap talk. They stuck in drawdown, we lap y'all. Price break, range, that's jackpot. I print on Ray Day, no back talk. Imaginary line still hitting on cue. While they chasing hype, I'm chilling with you. Lambo dreams, that's my walkthrough. Chart look clean like it's dressed in new. All time high, that ain't mad again. Candle breaking out, price back on 10. Profit in the bag, racks never been. I just ride a map, don't need no friends.
Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, straight locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Boom, wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice, dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Things love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just a grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stack. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dashed. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Can't
handle, tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps, I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green, I stack then dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded, your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion, it's not hype, it's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stats.
Show to the math.
Pray for pumps, I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green, I stacked and dash. I said it before, and now you got smashed.
No emotion, no guessing, just math. Marcos, got him.
90 minutes on a 30-minute candle. Okay. I was just looking, by the way. Leave it on here for a bit, y'all.
Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No, too strong. Fade that plumb, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know. Marcos.
Woo, woo. Marco's.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from three. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the wrist control. PT 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marco's math hit different roll. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. TP get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas stop, lost break even. We moving fast, winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marco's lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission.
Marcos. Hey, long top.
Yeah. It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They aped that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and bulls gotta force immersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherrywood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that way. Marcos, top body.
smoke. Hey, the math is the math. Hey, you got again.
That week ain't real.
That high.
Poor Marcos. They reach for stop. I reach for gains.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Value area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack. No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base. They panicked high. I took their place. SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let burn. Back to balance, I wait my turn. They lost the edge, they never learn. S&P hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop out loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my ray.
Accept or fly.
SFP at the value high. With grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lie. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fake, then let it slip. They long the trap, I slid and flipped. Now value low, that's where I sit.
It came exactly where I'm at. Didn't chase, didn't flinch, take profit. Take profit. Take profit, I let it breathe. Didn't need to watch it leave it. Touch the line, no sound, no fight it. Hit the mark, then move from sight. Take profit, that's silent when no loud post. No need to spin, I watched it come just like the chart. A perfect exit from the start. Take profit. I placed it low when no one looked. Below the wick, beneath the book, they laughed at patience mark.
zone. Ignored the mess, they screamed for more. I stayed the plan and watched it fail, just like I ran. Take profit.
Shout out to the math. Bum, 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 bum. Shout out to the math, right? What's going on over here? A whole lot of nada. Whole lot of nada. Filled where it was meant to, like it hurt me, Marcos.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math, Pyro print.
Skirting full of beat, dude.
Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster.
Didn't we make this indicator on stream the other day?
Breakout, we say
Didn't we make this?
running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a Pyro name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping.
What the fuck is this?
Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top.
There you go.
Too early, we letting you drop. You jump in green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
slipping.
I knew we had done it right. Boy, don't piss me off.
TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision.
So stand up, y'all.
Cut precision.
Stand up, all we juice.
Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean it could nap. Snipe that field and watched it snap. With kiss line then boom it clapped. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wow, that trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no friction. The mission. Where's B? Where's B? TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. Precision, precision. No guessing, just vision. No friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Okay, okay.
Ella baila por datos.
Oh, yeah.
Drop it low.
En la golden
She'll put that on this.
Marcos.
y tu eso.
What?
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Let ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, got a hedge that's in. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed. She scream Marcos a finesse. No emoción, solo precisión. Ella baila como la cotización. Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte, ella se mueve por niveles. golden pocket. Marcos.
Yeah. You thought they was testing that now. It's real fun, it's real feel, it's real math. Scar, y'all lean up. Yeah. They think I'm trading on testnet, cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid, I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Milan. They need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast. You still pray, I backed his past. My edge live, no fake account. You click hope, I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals. Sign it. Stress on chalks, them. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you see me. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out here scheming. Woke up clear 5 figures. Didn't even leave that villa. One click trade got triggered. Chart came down, I drill her. They think it's capped, I let them talk. While I withdraw the vaults and yachts. You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see a wick, I see a check. You ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test. Cap. But it's all real, live. Big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill, they can't believe it. Nah. The math too ill, they think it's fake. Nope, it's just that tight. That stop too clean, that entry's light. They said you see me, I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta, I'm out here scheming.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim. This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me, Marcos. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it playing. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing around with price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Wrist real light,
What are we doing over here?
she ride my math, I ride the wave.
my God, oh my God. Another minute on this 30-minute candle, okay. 2-hour candle, hourly candle as well, okay.
The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dance around with price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it that. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all now, I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze.
There's something wrong with me, I swear.
The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stacks. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah. Marco's trains. Yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Nah, they moving with fear, I move with will. Facts, I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. Press it. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. Whoop it. Their team look shook, I just broke they shield. Broke it. Market makers mad, they can't touch the plan. I lay down fields like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tap, then the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to feel, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones.
For the rest of this data looking right. Anything interesting going on? Probably not, right? Probably not.
Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. For the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Wop thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field.
Not really.
They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
Pretty sizable longs opening on Bybit, that's about it. Ain't really a whole lot going on other than that. All things quiet before CPI. Everyone's lurking on the down low.
She don't move off vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. I don't just move for any touch, but baby, you rate me just enough. You wait for pullbacks, I love that pace. You trace my curves like a fairy trace. I drop it low, right on the zone. That golden pocket, I call it home. I drop it low, on the golden pocket. Marco's fix, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah, you always lock it. Row 680, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit.
Okay.
Golden love and a golden.
It's all done. This is all resolved. Put this away.
You retrace taste like the air I need. Body aligned.
Take a go. Actually, we need to do this first.
You
Fuck,
hit
I
that
forgot.
level, I make decisions. Confluence, hips and candles match. You signal clean, I strike the patch. EMA flow, girl, you trend so mean. And you bounce like you know what the market means. Back test my love, it's proven stats. You read my mood like you read those graphs. I don't fake breaks, I stay legit. You don't get caught, you time to dip. You my zone, my setup clean. Scaling slow, then let it steam. Pull me in with that deep precision. Your body's math and I trust the vision. I drop it low, low on the golden pocket. White goes back, switch, you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip, you grip, yeah, you always lock it. A pause 16, girl, I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I to the other side, I run the show. And balance field, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&O fire, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping more dough while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation, pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your RAF. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
We need to redraw this though. We're about to get a 30-minute candle. Bum, 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 bum. Assad Ali, is this a short trade or long? I'm in both. In the long and the shorts. Usually I am in both. Pretty rare I'm not. We're gonna short from up here, yeah. Got in it on stream last night. We ran along from way earlier. Shout to the mouth.
Got that coded guy.
Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Show to the math.
Feel the vibe, put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
Did not come out how I wanted. Okay. There we go. Assad Ali. Trying to figure out if we're in a long or a short. Little does he know, right? We're in both. Boy! I'm not fucking both. Fucking play it both ways over here. Run it back both ways. Should run it back? Should we let the DJ keep running it back or what? Any questions or no? Or should we go back to the DJ? Or we sit here chilling, waiting for the math. As usual.
Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believed now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kisses just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. Don't chase it.
I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit.
We're gonna hang out here all night or what, right? We're just gonna sit above the gap all night. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Time is it? 10:04. Two hours, the next 4-hour candle. Okay. Okay. How was this 2-hour candle? Right? Right? Right or not right? Agree or disagree? Oh shit. Mm.
Hey, it's red out. Blood drip, trend flip, we feasting. Mad, don't lie. Yeah. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Gone. Math confirmed, I'm fair, let's go. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crack. Break out clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Lower hot and I lean. Short. TP stacking in green. Profits. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long
Bum
get
bum
flipped.
bum bum bum.
Market slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike, that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump. Price melting, no floor. Free fall. TP hit, need more. Reload. Back test, I ignore. That fake bounce on shore. Markers on guess he measures. High till a low, pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. Trap. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice, it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While they pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Red candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Yeah. Charts lit, bags up. Marcos, let's go. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit hits, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Tick by tick, yeah, the map don't play. Stack that win, let it ride all day. DJ drop heat like my entry stay. Every move hit, yeah, the profit my bay. Dance with the beat while the bags inflate. Never chase highs, I just set then wait. Now I'm in the zone, club full, no hate. Life so sweet when the charts rotate. We catch cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit here sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me. Spin that, flip that, profit in my lap. Pull up, drip up, traders in the back. Glow up, show up, every stack intact. Marco's got the vibe, yeah, the whole room's tapped. We cashing in, let it rain, let it pour. Champagne pop, now we dancing on the floor. Profit here sweet, yeah, I'm wanting some more. Club lights flash while we running up the score. Candle to the moon, now the drinks on me. Trade so clean, got the crew on free. Hands in the air if you feel that green. Tonight we up like the charts, that's me.
Yeah. Slow cruise. High stakes. Fam only no outsiders. Marcos.
Yeah, we trade with the game, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Quick. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick. Yeah, low key wins, but the price tag's loud. Penthouse view when we move through town. Charts in my hand, still the coupe top down. Only real ones here, whole gang get crowned. Bids in the zone, we don't chase that hype. Let the crowd run wild, we just snipe on sight. Profits on tap, every day feel right. From the block to the charts, now it's first class flights. First class. We trade with the gang, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Double. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Nah. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick. Yeah. Eyes on the prize, but my shade stay dark. Cut through the noise like a blade through bark. Whole gang sharp, every move leave marks. Money stretched long like we pulling up arcs. Never move sloppy, play stay crisp. One wrong step, then you off the list. Trading game cold, but we built for this. And the fam gon' eat every time we hit. We trade with the gang, move silent, but they loud when they hit. Numbers on the screen, stack clean, now we double that quick. Money in the air, still cool, we don't flex for the pigs. Yeah. Every play lined up, locked in, whole fam too slick. Marcos trades, windows low, charts high, moves with the gang. Yeah, racks. Yeah. Cruise through the city with my gang in the back. Orders in the system, yeah, we run it like that. Every candle measured, every level on track. One signal drop, whole squad react. We don't talk loud, now we talking the math. Every point precise like we cut with a draft. Profits in the trunk, couple racks in the stash. Bear try step, he gon' leave in the past. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never. Levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Hands on the wheel, mind locked on the zone. Market in my pocket, whole trend I own. Each pullback, yeah, that's a step to the throne. Entry so cold, it could chill your phone. Never rush moves, got the patience built in. One green flash and a profit locked in. Squad all sharp, yeah, the circle all win. Math on the board, that's the code we in. We don't miss no play. Slow roll, win, stack racks all day. Move so clean, they just watch, can't say. West Coast cool, while the charts still sway. Trading with the gang, we don't miss no play. Never. Levels hit perfect, watch the candles obey. Marco's in the cut, real calm, no spray. We just count up while the rest gon' pray. Yeah. Marco's trades, cool moves, cold math. always.
Yeah. Whole gang lit, bags heavy. Marcos, let's ride. We in the charts with the crew that's back. Stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us, while the beat goes slap. Every tray hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. Money keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Deep in the zone, but we still gon' vibe. Straight flow heat, where the club get live. Entries crisp, we don't chase that tide. Just wait for the move, then the gang gon' ride. Shorts get squeezed, yeah, we love that pop. Long take flight when the biz don't stop. From the charts to the flow, we connect that drop. Every move locked in, whole squad on top. We in the charts with the crew that's back. Stack so tall, yeah, don't collapse. Lights on us, while the beat goes slap. Every tray hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. Money keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name.
Late night, nights, shots glow, gang tight. Move smart, play right. We gon' win all night.
We in the charts with the crew that's back. Stack so tall, yeah, it don't collapse. Lights on us while the beat goes slap. Every trade hit, now the bottles get cracked. Gang in the spot, we ain't missing no play. We keep dancing like it's on replay. Hands up high when we run that game. Profits go wild when they hear our name. Late nights. Late nights.
Okay, okay. Put to the math. Minute candle, 13 minutes, okay.
Santorini glow, gold in the wind. Marcos.
Delta running, gamma jump, jump. That to burn while we sip that rum. In Greece with the Greeks, we thumb through some. Cash flow hitting like the island drums. Vegas shine, the view's insane. White domes under that golden flame. Trade a map and toe champagne. Lucy's calling out my name.
Charts up high like the cliffs we stand. Olive oil drip, I got pips in hand. Making those nights with the beat so grand. Greeks in Greece, we don't need no plan. Let the fade slow like the sunset hue. Delta swing fast, watch the sky turn blue. Profit so sweet like the grapes they grew. Santorini dreams, every tick come true. Yacht life moves, marble steps so clean. Gamma in play while the water's serene. Options stack deep like the mist we've seen. From Athens, gold to the island scene. We toast to the math gods, watch from above. Every strike hit, that's the trade we love. Delta on 5, bigger fits like a glove. Greeks in Greece, yeah, that's what dreams are made of.
Delta running, gamma jump, jump. Let it burn while we sip that rum. In Greece with the Greeks, we thumb through some. Cash flow hitting like the island drums. Vegas shine, the view's insane. White domes under that golden flame. Trade the map and toe champagne. Blue seas calling out my name.
Yeah. Math in the market, breeze in the sales. Greece forever. Profit for.
We move risky. Math in the clip, lifestyle 50-50. Yeah. Charts look calm, but the waves still deadly. High stake plays, every entry feel edgy. Cold eyes stare when the numbers turn heavy. Ice on my neck, but the trigger finger ready. Fade the herd, I don't follow no sheep. Yacht life days, but the grind don't sleep. High leverage shots, they gon' feel that heat. Price in my line, that's $1 million a week. We move risky, math like a drum, let it hit me. Clips both ways if they tempt me. Profits and pressures 50-50, yeah. Risky, lifestyle wild, but it fits me. Long nights turn to the Bentley keys. High stakes, high life, come get with me, yeah. Fake consensus, let the market talk slow. Shorts get squeezed while the Lambo top go. Feast on the charts, every candle I know. From the bottom now it's all high floors, no low. Count chips in the penthouse suite. Glass floor view while the city don't sleep. Ops mad cause my math too deep. Fibonacci lines cut clean through beef. We move risky, math like a drum, let it hit me. Clips both ways if they tempt me. Profits and pressures 50-50, yeah. Risky, lifestyle wild, but it fits me. Long nights turn to the Bentley keys. High stakes, high life, come get with me, yeah. Risky, but the math still clean. Charts in the streets both know what I mean.
Marcos. Whole fam up now. Yeah. Lights low, charts glow. Yeah, yeah. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, not a mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bends go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Woke up in silk sheets, rain hit the skylight. Used to pray for a break, now it's highlight. Mom's tears turn gold when the trade's clear. Now the fam
Shout out to the map.
with the waves near. Precision in my blood, every entry surgical. Turn the pain to a game, now it's purposeful.
Shout
I
out
see
to
stress fade
the
every time they
god
smile. All from a
damn
child and a little exile.
math.
Yeah. All from a
8 minutes, the
child
next
and a
30-minute
little
candle.
exile.
Okay. Goddamn. Goddamn.
Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, now the mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Back when the nights had more fear than sleep, I was deep in the charts, no peer, no cheat. Whole fam on my back, but the grind felt right. Cause the numbers never lie when you read them at night. Now we toast on the deck of a yacht under moon haze. Laughing about the times we was lost in the gloom phase. Every bag I secured is a seat at the feast. From the west coast sun to the lights in the east. We ain't going back now. No. The math saved us, the math paid us.
Shout out to the math.
Every tick, every risk, built this. Fam good, whole table eating. Long nights turn a lifetime feasting. Cold charts, but the place stay heated. Took the risk, now the mission completed. Fam good, put the stress in the past. Every move, math sharp like glass. City lights blur when the bins go fast. Made it out the lows, now we built to last. Goals.
What's Ethereum up to? I was gonna say. What was I say?
Marcos. Yeah. Charts out, toes in the sand. Bag getting bigger while the tide come in. Trading on the beach, waves keep crashing. Laptop glow while the profits keep flashing. Sun so bright, shades stay low. Orders get filled while the palm trees blow. Trading on the beach, 10 game strong. Back stack high, can't do no wrong. Salt in the air, life tastes sweet. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. Let's go. Feet in the sand, got the charts online. Golden pocket hit entry on time. Ice in the drink while the candles climb. Man so clean, feel the trade in my mind. Sunburn glow with the wrist on chill. Every green ball make the vibe more real. No desk job, just an ocean view. Marcos trades back, flip right on cue. Trading on the beach, waves keep crashing. Woo. Laptop glow while the profits keep flashing. Flash. Sun so bright, shades stay low. Orders get filled while the palm trees blow. Let's go. Trading on the beach, 10 game strong. Back stack high, can't do no wrong. Salt in the air, life tastes sweet. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Okay. 4 minutes on 30-minute candle. Okay.
Golden's all under the sun. Every trade feel like a run. Sea breeze right where we win. At the top of that profit is.
Trading on the beach, waves keep crashing. Laptop glow, all the profits keep flashing. Sun so bright, shades stay low. Orders get filled while the palm trees blow. Trading on the beach, 10 game strong. Back stack high, can't do no wrong. Salt in the air, life tastes sweet. We get paid while the waves repeat. Let's go. We get paid while the waves repeat. Marcos.
Ibiza nights, chart lights.
We trade different. Trading from the villa in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Nah, cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag with a summer grin. Marcos trades, let the winds begin. Wi-Fi strong, but the vibe still lazy. Tings and bikinis, charts go crazy. 618, watch the bounce so wavy. Profit hit now, now the haters all shade. Lobster lunch, then a scalp for dessert. Villa got views and the bag come first. Don't need stress, just math that works. Summer in sync with the fib alert.
Straight in front of that in Ibiza. Golden 10 shot up, no visa. Cocktails mad sweet like a teaser. Woke up rich, now the view got deeper. Deeper.
Candle glow, sun on skin. Limit hit, get a fib locked in. Poolside bag
promise this bliss. Money moves in a sunrise mist. Math and vibes, what a mix. Trading from the Villa in Ibiza.
Yeah, wrist on cold, but the chart got fever. Hard. No chase, just plan that's cleaner. Marco's moves like a summer leader.
Shout out to the map.
Got the levels mapped out, that fact.
Shout out to the motherfucking
Fibs
map,
on
right?
chart, I'm loading at the cracks. 6-6 tap, I double my stack. Ops all green, then it all went black. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say blessed. Golden bounce, hold then run. Math got me armed like I'm holding a drum. .618 the base for the kill. Stack gets bigger when the wick get real. I don't flinch, I don't blink when it hit. 702, I'm sitting in the pit. Trap line hidden, tag that price. Order get filled, chart looking nice. I might ladder from the 6-6 clean. Then that more down to 7-8 mean. Pull back wick, op start stress. I stay cool, that wick so blessed. She roll my wood while I count these racks. Price touch once, ain't never come back. We don't chase, we place then chill. Golden pocket, got that thrill. Golden bounce, price come dance. Hit that field, now I'm in advance. Entry sweet like a late night text. Wick touch deep, now the chart say.
Seems almost inevitable, right? Like, I mean, this ends up reversing here. Seems like
Pull back, moving like you know my play. I'm just chilling, watch the tape replay. They rush by as I wait for the
resistance is futile type of scenario. I don't think we're leaving this gap behind like this.
price bounce off and then disappear. Marcos don't flinch, Marcos don't sweat. Big feel here.
Already have like pretty massive like bear divs in the lower time frames.
Again, I'm just laughing, looking at the 7-2 bin. Wick come kissing that retrace. I just flipped that back to base. Golden bounce, price come down.
How's all the open interest looking right now? Just still not loading. It's 10:30. God damn. God damn. Yeah, the open interest. Some kind of story.
Yeah, Marcos, you
This
sure
is
that?
1-2-0.
Bottom end, baby. Now we dancing.
1-2-0.
Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short.
I mean, until we get to, like above here, nothing's really going on, right? Especially if we see a lot of longs opening here. Cause there's a bunch of longs here that were underwater, and now they're kind of chilling, right? But if a bunch of longs start opening into these bear divs, they're all gonna get dragged under. Most likely, right? No, not guaranteed. Nothing guaranteed, but. Looking a little suspicious currently. A little suspicious, we'll say. But if this level gets flipped, then you already know, right? You already know it's on at that point. Because all the shorters in here are about to start getting got. Bum, 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 bum. What's the math looking like on that? It's like the 382. This would be an interesting area to be watching. A show. Maybe the top of this high. What's a low time from liquidity looking like? What is the low time frame liquidity looking like? We do this over here.
Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for it on the whole. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts.
1198.
Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is
Understand.
I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, not in crowds. Came up solid, not a screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow.
Oh, it'll be interesting to watch open interest on Bybit specifically when we get up here. See what's going on with these people, right? Pocket watching.
From the dark to the data. No love, just layer. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the noblest. We catch the long, we never stress. 39 me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket.
Agree, disagree. Any questions or no? 30-minute candle is how this thing goes, right? Then they start making their way up here or no? Or no? I'll probably watch this flip in the lower time frame, right? We'll do a little something like that. So where's yesterday's VWAP? We'll keep that in mind. Can we make it up to that naked point of control or not? I don't think we're gonna be seeing a whole lot though. It's already 10:30. Gotta go to bed soon. Damn. Damn.
Soul, but me code refined. Digit stack while them steady. Treading high, no fear inside. Price rich levels, I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo modes, speeding through these fibs, I know. Lights flash from the prophecy, midnight cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP sets. Wind blowing like a spreads, I bet. Rear view full of missed regrets, but I'm chilling now. No stress, no sweat.
Nights so young, we chart and glide. Pinks and greens up on that drive. No back test, I'll pass that vibe. you, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back and the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit, then the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos.
What's the mouth?
Marcos. 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 That 618 hitting nice. Marco's in the booth with the blueprint. You already know what time it is. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on the tap. Let's take that shot, take no cap. That 702 hit clean, no lag. Clean, do the math, make it clap. Profit hit, now shorty's throwing back. Map that zone like a piece of art. Now we charting on the dance floor smart. Pulled up with the 5-0 levels glowing. Price touchdown, now the gains keep flowing. Top long gone, now I'm zoning golden. Dead op charts in the pack, we rolling. Late night plays where they all guessing. Now the slide with math and a little discretion. Auto TP hit clean, perfection. Marcos don't miss, just learn the lesson. Do the math, run it back. Price hit fibs, now I'm on attack. Take that shot, no cap. That 786 hit deep, I snap. Do the math, that blast. Baddies love it when the levels match. Chart lit up like a neon spark. Trading art with a club beat heart. No emotions, just that code. Perfect feel, yeah, that's how it goes. Don't chase green, I just align. It's all math, baby, every time. Do the math, run it back. Hit my zone and it fades to black. Never hope, just map that path. Fibonacci lines got me feeling that cash. Do the math, let it stack. She whispering fear while she arch her back. Nap that trade, then danced it out. Now the club's in sync with the route, no doubt.
Yeah. They off the drain. I'm off the math. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint.
Marco's on the
light trays
flu.
hit while I
God
ran. Stay
damn.
steak while the euro slid 5 pips.
Shout out to DJ
Didn't even
Marcos.
check the
God
chart. Saw
damn.
instinct. She said, "You good?" I said, "Barely." Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP look like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend off CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky.
Off the math. Off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud. Gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake. Profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop.
Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she whine in time. Told her, baby, don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed.
Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it. Let it come back. Watch this. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone like poetry. I'm in sync, no urgency. Betty's dancing, mama beat. Trey hit smooth, then we eat. TP flashing like a strobe. Hit that exit, then reload. There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right. Wait for it. Plan that hit, don't pray for it. Chart don't owe you, play it smart. Patience, baby, that's the art. Marco.
Put to the math. Bow.
There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when it's right.
Time is it?
Math.
I said I was juicy. Marcos.
Juicy Trey, yeah, I'm locked in. Shot said go, so I dropped in. Ice hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can't play, not pray. Nope. Juicy rich, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Damn. All good.
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Damn.
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, math talk different. Facts. We up. Let's go. That don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. 25 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to block that zone and let it breathe. While they chase, I plant that seed. Red to green, I see that lead. Matt say wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got vibes, I got scans. I don't blink when price expands. I just read it like it's scanned. Matt don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. If I touch that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Price curve talking, I don't speak. Let that wig come kiss my cheek. Order stack like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guess I just detect. Matt don't lie, just place and check. Blue lines glowing on the screen. Night still chart moving me.
creep. Message sell, I press that key. Next day, yacht life by the sea. That don't lie, price don't tell. I just said that flip then chill. 0.5 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade flip, that wrist to go. Marcos.
Lines on glow, watch you pull back. Marco's got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Price to the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the will. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs on miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Just a line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Show to the math.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide.
Marcos.
3 hour candle in 6 minutes. Okay.
Chart set by, caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Got SL slash. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. Set the zone, but the wick kept fang. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the max. Check for the group chat, yeah, I'm back. got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. It's all part of the dance. Fibs hit weird, take another chance. Rinse the chart, never chase. Cause profit loves a patient face. I gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. I said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next fib get dropped. I got a mask, still go. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart, regret. So I danced it off, no sweat. Marcos, trade safe, still it though. Hey, hey, hey. It's a risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Mask so clean it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove. I ain't blowing up no bag, that's wild. Never. Chart looks sweet, but I wait a while. Wait, they go full send, I go precise. Hit that stop once, not twice. I step clean, tight game on lock. That wrist small, but the gang gon' pop. While they panic, I just chill. I stop like silk, soft but real smooth. Risk right, I don't lose light. Stop set tight like a dress all night. Map so clean, it feel like flight. I don't guess, I just play it right. Risk right, it's the glow up move. Plan so fly, I don't need to prove. They go wild, I just stay smooth. 1 or 3 hit, now I'm in the groove.
Toe to the mouth. 30-minute candle in 2 minutes, 3-hour candle, 45-minute candle, 90-minute candle. God damn, all kinds of candles, right? God damn.
You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's how I move. Keep it tight, never too loose. I set that line, then let it juice. You chase green, I choose blue. Manage risk, that's all night. Risk right, I don't lose light.
Edgar, I don't even know how to say that. Yeah, boy, are you up? Am I up what? Am I up what? We're busy shorting. No, I'm in a short from yesterday. Yeah, we are in a short. Got into a short up here last night. Can't be busy for my name though. Edgar T-shirt. T-shirt. I don't know. I do not know. We'll stick with Edgar, right? A lot easier. Agree or disagree. Until Edgar appears, another one. Then we're gonna have to give you guys numbers. Or you guys can battle it out for one to remain. Watching your content, a lot of spider webs. What is a spider web? You talking about the dashed lines? Talking about these things? Because if not, I don't know what you're talking about. You have a lot of stuff in my chart? Not really. Not really. It's really only 3 things. It's the volume profile, the time profile, and the VWAP. Everything else is just a bunch of lines, right? Yeah, I mean, it may seem that way, but it probably is to most. But to me, like, if I'm in the middle of the day and we're having some like $2,000 5-minute candle, I don't have time to sit here and go back to my chart and like make sure the single prints are all loading and make sure the negative pointing controls are all loading, right? Like, it's better be on my fucking screen so I know right away. Same with like all the sweeps on the derivatives, right? Same with CME. So yeah, I'm trying to make decisions in the moment, right? I'm leverage trading, high leverage, high amounts of margin. I've got minutes to waste just trying to get my chart to load. Yeah, I mean, it is a little chaotic, especially at first, I can imagine. What am I doing if a POC is swifting? What's swifting? Like, it is up at first and comes down. And you mean the point of control is changing position as the day develops? Is that what you mean? Like, not really, like, what do you want me to say, right? It's just one of many things to be observing. If you're above the point of control and trending away from it, then obviously some kind of bullish activity is occurring there. And particularly this wing came down, it swifted like 3 times. Oh, you mean like the point of control is like started up here and then there? Okay, yeah, we're on the same page, but I don't get what your question is. Like, it just means it's spending time lower and lower, right? The value is dropping lower and lower throughout the session. Make of that information what you will based on whatever you're trying to do in the market currently. Your chart looks strange, just like me. It's really not that chaotic, right? Just want to learn stuff out that this channel is about. Yeah, I'll definitely answer questions if there's something you want to ask about. Is that what you're asking me? Like, well, like, I don't know if my answer was answered your question. I suppose that maybe that's my question to you. Like, do you understand what it means when value is dropping over time? I'm just interested. No, ideally you don't want to be seen. Like, let's say that you're in a long. Okay, like let's say you're in a long, and you're building value up here, right? And then this is like the value low for the TPO. Like, and you don't want it to drop below this level and start spending time here, right? Because that means you're starting to like pull value lower. So like when that's happening repeatedly, like that's not particularly bullish sign, right? I'm in a long. Nice, me too. I suspect we'll be going lower here, right? Or not some degen? No, I wouldn't say that. We're not like sitting here just trading meme coins in the trenches, gambling, right? Doing math, planning ahead of time, right? This short talked about literally, who even knows how long ago at this point. We talked about this short when like all this price action was happening. And then we talked about it again yesterday, like the 3 drives potential forming here. So planning ahead of time, being prepared, using data, right? Not just looking at naked charts, nerding out. This looks like too easy. Yesterday I just tried the triangle pattern. It worked ridiculously. Yeah, don't get too carried away with those, right? If you're just trading triangle patterns, I think you're quickly gonna have some learnings coming your way, we'll say that. If trading was as simple as just seeing a symmetrical triangle on your screen and just trading it, everybody would be rich, right? The math is not mathing. Somebody's got to be capping. And I know it's not your boy, right? We're sitting here trading every single day, juicing, hours on end, live and direct, boy. Paper trading at the moment. Best way to do it, to be honest, right? Everyone should be doing. The thing about trading is like you don't know what you don't know, right? So you might think you know a lot, but in reality you know nothing. Especially if you're not someone that's particularly self-aware. Lost a lot of money. Begin easy again. Not sure what you mean by that. How to avoid the commission costs? It depends. Like some people have referral codes to exchanges that offer low fees. And also depending on what country you live in, like there's certain certain kinds of accounts you can make that like you can leverage tax wise in terms of like zero commission trading, etc. Like you'd have to look into that based on where you are. I don't know. They might not even have that, but it's a lot. Yeah, I mean you should try and use limit orders when you can, right? Don't just market smash everything. But you do need to be mindful of commission fees, yeah. When you're just scalping. Yeah, I mean that's your best bet, right? Fair market was 0.1. Yeah, I'm sure they raise it as they have more volume. It only makes sense. They are trying to make money after all. It is like the most liquid exchange. One of the most. You're like paying a premium for a reason. Like low slippage. But yeah, for trading pretty small account size, yeah, definitely look into people that have those like no KYC 0% maker taker fees referral codes. Like those exchanges aren't particularly liquid, so no one with sides trades on there, but for trading like a couple $100, a couple $1,000, go for it. I just started trading right at the peak of 22 bear. Been trading longer than me. What is small? Probably anything under like 6 figures. People are shorting on 0.1% over millions. Yeah, there's people trading huge amounts of money. What you see online is the tip of the iceberg, my friend. You know Crypto Face? No. Who's that? A degen? Yeah, I don't really watch other streamers. Can't say I really care, to be honest. Seems like most of them don't know what they're doing. Like trades drunk. Oh, I see. Sounds like quite the character. This guy's name Crypto Face? Is that his name? Crypto Face? Crypto Face. There's a lot of subs. I'm not watching this, but when you come in trading, there's YouTube, there are people. Not sure what that means. Why are you trading Asia range? I'm not. I don't believe in Asia. Well, I mean, like, okay, I guess obviously there's like increased liquidity in the New York session and whatnot, but in terms of the game, it's just one big game, right? It's the Asia, New York, London, doesn't matter. When price reaches that level, it's reaching there. Doesn't matter what time it is. You see liquidity hunts all random kinds of times, right? On top of the usual times. I trade when it is time to trade. When that time is, it's not up to me. Right now I'm not trading, right? It's not like I'm sitting here looking at the charts, like nerding out, waiting to get into trade. I'm already in trades. I'm just doing other stuff while I have this open and chilling streaming. Listening to music, nerding out, talking to random people on the internet. I discovered him, he had like 10k subs and traded with under 10% of the capital he has now. I mean, it makes no difference though, right? Capital is just some random number, just some integer, some variable. It's all the metrics that go around it that matter. And the day where they're trading like $1 or like 100 like or not 100 million, like 100 grand, we'll say, like your decision making is like the exact same. For trading like $100 million, okay, different story. Like you have to interact with the market differently. Let's probably sit down, right? How long have we been standing for? I'm also working when it's needed. He seems to not care about 300k loss. And well, I mean, like that's relative, right? Like, first of all, there's a fucking centipede in here. Get the fuck out of here. Smack that thing. First of all, like, is this person actually trading that? Second of all, if they're trading like huge size, then like yeah, 300k is like not a big deal, right? Again, just some random number. Like, as your account grows, your losses are only gonna get bigger and bigger, right? Like by design. So yeah, eventually you're gonna have a 300k loss, and you're gonna have a 330k loss, and you're gonna have a 400k loss. It's kind of how the math works. Where am I that I have a centipede in my room? Southern Canada. It's pretty common. Like everyone gets them. Well, not some like massive centipede. It's a little baby thing that just goes like in your house, right? They're always running around in the summer. know about size. What does it cost you in a different sense? I don't know what you mean. Actually nice that somebody's up at this time. Yeah. Usually streaming every day at this time. Which have been for the past like 3-4 months. I stream every day for like 3-4 hours. When you just care about the money and it defines you. Not sure. Not just about buying everything. Yeah, I mean obviously not, but money's definitely like a factor. You can't act like it's not. Can I play an instrument? I mean, define play. Define play. I can like wing it on the drums or like piano randomly with like no lessons, but I'm not like an expert. I'm not like Mozart sitting here like going crazy. But like, can I do something that has rhythm? It's not gonna make your ears bleed? Yeah, sure. Try guitar? I don't want to try guitar. You try guitar. You did? It's amazing. Congratulations. It's like LSD. I don't know guitar's that amazing, but if you liked it, yeah, stick with it, right? Become a guitar god. I play Guitar Hero if that counts. I was pretty good at Guitar Hero too. I was elite at Guitar Hero, some might say. Money is great and stuff, you can still achieve nothing. Yeah, no one's disagreeing with that, but it's just kind of like an irrelevant point. Not everything is not nothing. It's just a one factor of many. I think if you asked like 100 people, hey, would you like to have enough money to take care of your ill parent the best way possible, or not? I think most people are going to say, yeah, they rather would have that kind of money, right? I'm not that good at it, but when you hit, feel it's great. Are you talking about the guitar, or are you talking about trading?
sell hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. D-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range, and bleed the top like a Paru name. She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop fader, sketching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green.
That's an amount of money. It's not no different anymore. Yeah, sure, but are you at that amount? You have like 30, 40, 50, 100 mil. Yeah, at that point, yeah, to go from like 100 mil to like $1 billion, yeah, it's probably not gonna be a huge difference. You're trying to buy like some like ultra high-end home, or like penthouse, or some like ridiculous art, or a yacht. You're on ICT, or it's just dumb shit for you. I don't know. I've never watched like any ICT release. I don't know much about it. And the day, it's obviously some kind of like systematic way of viewing price action and trading systematically. So good enough, right? If you don't know what you're doing, good enough. Obviously, people have made use of it, whether in some capacity. So I think it's just more so the fact that people are actually using some kind of system than just trading randomly, looking at candles. So a lot of people probably find that mind-blowing, right? Following an actual trading system. Oh my god, what the fuck? You know what I should have been doing from day one? Don't need 30 mil. It depends on who you're talking to. Okay, everything you're saying is like subjective. There are people that have to pay like 30 mil in mortgage every year, so to them 30 mil is not nearly enough. Yeah, if you live in the middle of nowhere, 30 mil is a lot. Maybe 5 something for you, less on your chart. Less on my chart what? Less on my chart what? Look up smart money concepts indicator. Yeah, I've seen that before. I think I have on one of these, right? I just never used it. I think it's on this one. This thing, right? No. Well, I mean, either way, whatever it is, I'm not using it, but... Isn't that what I just had? Isn't that this? Isn't that this? Are we not looking at the same thing, or am I? Yeah, it's the same one. What are you talking about? Yeah, I've seen this before. I already had it on this chart. Just don't use it. Don't need to use it.
that fade. Drop it low and like golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it.
There's more into it. Yeah, I played with it before. I'm familiar.
En la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. Wrist so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, got a head just
There's zero value to be extracted from that for me, so if I'm care to use it. If it works for you, amazing. Lux algo swing failure pattern. What is that?
They think I'm trading on test net, cause I make it look too clean, said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme, I place that bid, I hit that TP, now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear, I trade with cold, this price move built off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm, penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin, I hit Malone, they need signals, I move calm. Balance real, them feels hit fast, you still pray, I back this pass.
It seems very pointless, right? It doesn't mark any SFPs like that are actually like relevant on a higher time frame. Like this kind of stuff, for example. Whatever, I guess if you're not paying attention to like this like local sweeps, then yeah, sure, yeah, interesting, I suppose. Seems to be the case with like most of those like Lux algo things. It's like, it's just stuff that like, if you're not being mindful to watch it yourself, it does it for you. Cool that it exists. SFPs depend on common sense. I mean, it depends what you're referring to as common sense. Because the ICT stuff hits hard because it's like just one candle behind. Not sure what you mean. SFPs have to be way up. I'm not sure what you mean by that either. I don't know what you're talking about right now. Others are just a fill. The indicator is very fast, not like an oscillator. Depends how you define fast. Oscillators are definitely useful though, right? Oscillators are definitely useful. Rest is common sense. Perhaps. Never used oscillators. That's probably not a good sign, right? Probably not a good sign. That means you're never looking for divergences. You're never looking for like statistical outliers and increase the probability of like witnessing mean reversion. On top of many other intricacies. So you're talking all day about it. But you do you, right? You do you. You do you. Personally, I like math, right? I like trading with math. I don't like guessing. So, I like using them. Oscillators are just way behind. It's not true at all. You need to do some brushing up on your math. Do you understand what it means if the oscillators are diverging? Understand what it means when which oscillators are diverging and what regions they're diverging on? Do you understand when CVD oscillators are diverging? What the implications of that are? Like right now, if you're looking to trade this, let's say that you were sitting here thinking that you're trading like a pattern trader, you're trading this as like a flag, right? It's a lot different to have the oscillator like going like this than it is like going like this, as it makes like the lower lows here. Right, the probability of playing out is different. Seen some crumb numbers, but only market makers use them. I don't know what crumb numbers mean, and if market makers are using them, probably somewhat relevant, right? Regardless of what you're talking about. Agree or disagree? Agree or disagree? Every number, something is the MM number. Not sure. I don't. You know, we've never spoken before. Keep that in mind, right? So right now you're talking about a lot of things. I have no clue what you're talking about. Like, what is dot something numbers? What is an MM number? What is a crumb number? I literally don't know. You don't buy BTC at 100.11k. A lot of people do that. What do you mean? Like if the price is going to 100K, a lot of people are buying it at 100. Who cares about the cents? Everybody. Everybody does. Because guess what? There's somebody out there thinking to themselves, oh shit, price is coming to 100K. I'm gonna make sure I get filled. Let me put my order at $101. And then someone else thinks, fuck, someone's gonna try to front run 100K by putting 99 and $1 or $101. And they put another cent higher. And then when you have enough people doing this, it causes like enough money to have like statistical significance, right? So yeah, a couple of cents do matter. No one does that. Everyone does. Everyone does. How many times do you see price go to like a level like that? Some like psychological whole number, and the price is just ticking there like repeatedly, like ding 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 right before it. And you look at it, you can look at these numbers, that's the candles printing, and it's like hitting it right before over and over and over and over and over. Because there's so many orders before the actual price. Cents matter on 100K. It is relevant. I mean, you can't deny that, right? If you're debating that, you're just debating math. Good luck with that. Is it a huge impact? No. I need to get some more water.
Tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
It's Marcos. You feel that? That's your liquidation. Got him.
I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your wrath. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that roll. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your wrath. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scalp noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green, but that green turns red. Then you cry, I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation pay my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your wrath. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Even math prof, round pie up to 3.14. True. Music is dope. Yeah, it's I like it, right? Shout out to DJ Marcos AI. Got us holding down the stream, DJing all day and night. Finally went lower here, or what? Or what? Would this be marked as an SFP on the indicator, or what? What was it called? Interesting.
Touch
14 minutes until the 4-hour candle. Bum, bum, bum. Then we'll do a juice box and get out of here, yeah? Do a juice box and get out of here. Sounds like a plan to me. Got CPI in the morning. Don't want to be up too late. Is there going to be much to talk about that's different from yesterday? Not really, right? Plus, we already talked about this yesterday, potential for like this. So... Bum, 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 bum. Seems like yesterday the first thing we talked about seems likely, right? Stuff seems like it's likely on the table. We'll see, right? We're kind of sit here and watch the gap slowly. Gotta charge the laptop. Damn, fuck.
Hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket, now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow, I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I set line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan, then we sip that wine. Risk real low, but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. You was doubting the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touch that key. I set line, now she whine on me. All this math, now we trade so free. You stressing charts, I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit, we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
AFK 2 when you left. Nice, we're twins.
Don't chase it.
Competition in my click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618, I stack, I sit. Day long the wick, then cry, then quit. Molten fake, I don't bite. Just one trap, then candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow high. Just watch the man. The
Interesting.
crowd fade, you choose the path.
That being quite the outlier, right?
No rush, and I wait my turn.
Boom, boom, boom. Quite the outlier up here. Show to the math. Boom, 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 boom. Are you an Oz when you trade it this time? Australian? No, I'm from Canada. It's 11:50 p.m. my time. Where are you from? "5 a.m. your time." You must be like Europe or something. Like London, UK. Interesting. Edgar from the UK. Got a lot of people from a lot of different places around here, and that's interesting. I'm surprised it's so distributed. People from like Philippines, Trinidad. Bum 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 bum. Shout out to Edgar Ray. We got a plug in the UK. Canada's cool, too expensive. Yeah, taxes are super high here. I want to move. Moving to Spain soon. Nice. I'm from Spain. So I am very familiar. I was Espanol, yeah I do. Not like amazing, but like yeah. I talk with my parents. They speak primarily Spanish. Don't have the best vocabulary though. I definitely speak Spanglish. I throw in English words randomly all the time. But it works. Used to be a lot better. I used to go to Spain all the time, every single year. Every single year. But now that I don't go as often, and when I do, it's not as long. You guys forget the words or some stuff, right? Because you never speak it. Your vocabulary deteriorates slowly. Oh, I see. What were you doing there for your year? I don't speak it when I'm not there, but I like it. Yeah, it's not particularly difficult. Okay, obviously I'm a little biased saying that. But at the end of the day, if you do look at the data, Spanish is one of the easier languages to learn. Do I know what a wisp is? No. What's a wisp? Online sexual and reproductive health? What is this guy linking me to? French is like Spanish. Yeah, they are very similar. All those kind of like family languages are. Wireless internet service provider. Let's see. Yeah, I'm familiar with what what a wireless internet service provider is. Wisp, not so much. Internet via Wi-Fi was crazy. Are you talking about like the initial release of Wi-Fi? Like first time we ever had it? Is that what you were talking about right now? Over mountains and stuff? I got used to it, buddy. We're gonna have Starlink all around the world. There's gonna be internet literally everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are. You can be in the most random spot on Earth. You're gonna have internet. There was no Starlink before. Yeah, I know. Oh, but they got the 4-hour candle. Interesting. Came right back to the box. Oh, I don't know if I ever put them on stream. I like this drawn earlier today, like the two like the ranges of the like this and like this. It's like the new value ranges versus like just this cluster. One reason I quit, and the aisle was just 25 kilometer diameter. Candle did nothing. 4-hour candle. I'm not really expecting a whole lot. Unless we start to like do this. I'm gonna assume the gap fills until that point, right? And even if we do that, then probably just like still not gonna assume we're going higher. I'm just gonna come like top of this or top of that. maybe tap there and then do like the higher time frame failed auction. Like this level. We'll see, right? We'll see lots of possibilities. We'll do the Ethereum range. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. ETH just before 1K? What? Talking about 3-digit ETH? You're talking about this right now? Didn't think we're about to get this?
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
The whole BTC move next year is. But like, what is your point of mentioning this? And what is the relevancy of this? Still? Just future, big time frame. Yeah, I wouldn't be sitting here looking at fractals, planning out your future. Unless you want to get wrecked. But we are, humans are emotional creatures, right? Prone to pattern behavior. There's some merit to it. But if you're thinking it's gonna go like exactly the same, yeah. I consider some backup plans. Not for trading. Bitcoin has a vision. It is about. It's not only about pattern. I don't know. Do you need a real backup plan when you can just trade? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't
It's like 2 times a month. I don't know what you mean by 2x a month. And most people aren't trading with all their money. So not a good idea to just mindlessly leave money in the market at all times. Boom, boom, boom. Like if you're 40 and you have all your money in the market, and then COVID happens and the market drops like 50% in its value, you just had all your money sitting there and you didn't do anything about it, and you need money for whatever reason, when now you literally have 50% less money, so you're gonna have to like liquidate assets, and then you're probably gonna sell it like at a loss. So yeah, having a backup plan matters a lot. How many trades am I taking a day? Oh, it depends. Depends on the day. Yesterday, what was it? I took this short attempt. So like when we clean all these bad highs. I think I saw that break even. Then we took this short. And we were in a long going into that. Well, it depends. Depends on the day, and it depends how active I'm trying to be scalping. Like today, I'm already in a short from up here, but if I wasn't, I probably would have been looking to get into this pullback on the VWAP, right? Bum, 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 bum. Also, it's already in a long, but we talked about this yesterday, right? Potentially longing here when we were up here, and then getting the bounce, right? So you could have, that would have been like your scalp for the day in terms of the long. Until we got into like this. So at least for the way I traded, there's a couple of trade opportunities you would have had today, right? Like just in this sequence, like whether you got filled initially on the move like I did, or you got like on the 3 drives. So that's like 2 opportunities. You could have gotten on the breakdown as well. So like 3. On the pullback 4. The long 5th opportunity. This double bottom slash like divergence that was forming. I'm sure people entertain that, hence the bounce. Go break even 6. Then the long here 7. I'm sure people also entertain this short, right? Hence like the increased volume. It's like what, 8? 7, 8, 9 different opportunities to like potentially enter like scalp trades. They entertain them all though. For me, I'd rather just take this, right? It's like the riskiest in terms of like the least confirmation, but in terms of like the reversal actually happening, actually like the lowest risk. Tried Soul today, or sorry, I got lost. Would have at least 50k in fiat. 50k is nothing. That's like, what are you doing 50k? What's risk reward? I don't only believe in risk reward. It's a pointless number. Like obviously you want to be taking trades that make sense in terms of like the risk reward, right? You want to be like trying to scalp a trade that like looks like this. But Yeah, or else like how much money you make, right? Or like what's your realized R? It's tracking RR is kind of pointless. Yeah, but why? Soul is way easier. It's not way easier. It's literally the same thing. It's literally there's no difference. Why would Solana be easier? More percentage and swings easier to predict. Predicting the same swings are the same. And if you want more percentage, and just use higher leverage. Then you have a fixed position entry size, entry price. I guess I know, it depends. Because like first of all, like I like size my trades like variably, or like I don't know if that's the correct word. But, like my sizing is like is variable. It's not like static. So depending on like the kind of trade, the kind of edge I'm seeing, the kind of time frame it's occurring on, like it's gonna all impact that. But in general though, like let's say I'm willing to risk like X on some trade, X dollars. Then and my validation is like here, for example. And like regardless of where I get in, whether it's like here, here, like my stop loss is gonna be like X amount. So like if my entry is like really close to whatever the validation is, then I can like really leverage up, right? Don't know, tried 10 trades, 8 success on BTC just 3. That's nothing, right? 10 trades is nothing. That's like this insignificant sample size. Or like 100, 500, 1,000. Then you can tell me if there's anything noteworthy in there in the trending data. Secondly, like, do you even know if you're trading, like, how are you trading, right? Do you know what you're doing? Do you understand the math? Or no? Because you could like enter a trade that's like a shit trade, right? Like the probability of that trade going in your favor is like 200 out of 1,000 trades, a 20% success rate, if not lower, 100 out of 1,000. And then, but one of those hundreds happened to play out in the case you took the trade. Like, so did you take a good trade there, or did you just get lucky because of RNG? That's the real question. So I use cross margin? No, I don't. DC move more extravagant, so it was easy. If you feel that way, great, right? Keep trading Solana then. More power to you. Oh yeah, wow, how could I forget? Don't know, it looks easier than TRX. You pulled it up last days. Yeah, Tron's an interesting chart, right? We'll put this for... Okay. Chinese ETH clone? I just know that they do like a lot in regards to stable coins. So evident in the chart. Boom, 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 boom. The thing is, I didn't know about this, right? So I mean, I don't own any Tron. And as someone who had considered waiting for a pullback, like unless there was this dildo day, never really got one, right? Whatever though, right? Can't catch them all. Who cares? Who cares? Plenty of trades to go around. Found there's a major ETHware. Yeah, the Justin Sun, whatever his name is. Former permanent representative of Grenada to the World Trade Organization. Interesting. Creep? Why do you say that? He's like a normal guy to me. But Asian girl squeak funny? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Crypto Face is a drunk creep. No, I never watched him. No, it's time to start wrapping this up, right? Time to start getting ready to get out of here. So our juice box. Let's lower the music a little bit. Let's prepare to yap a little bit. Let's prepare our brain for this final dump before bed. Because I am tired right now. My eyes are like, feel like raisins. I need eye drops. And I don't have any left. Damn. I would preface this juice box by saying probably go back into the stream earlier when we talked about there was like a circle drawn here. I don't know what time it was at. I think it was towards the first half as opposed to the latter. But yeah, whatever. We were talking about the open interest because there's like some context that matters here with this stuff, right? But yeah. In terms of the longs, I definitely wait a bit, right? Like if you took like this sweep, and did it even end up doing on derivatives? I was gonna say, because like Binance like never even topped this low, right? Neither did like Big yet. So like this low like hasn't even been topped yet on like it only got tapped on Bybit. So yeah, be mindful of that and the gap obviously. Futures are just looming right above the gap still. And all that to say, the whole point of saying all that is like if you're gonna get into long before this gets cleaned, like, you're gonna want to give this time, right? Like let the reversal happen and then get in on it. If not, just a little bit. I mean, I guess it depends on the person, right? Everyone has their own risk way of assessing risk, but for me, I wouldn't be entertaining it. I definitely want to see like this kind of thing start happening, and like flip this stuff and then start going. Then we'll kind of give it some thought. What's worth yesterday's VWAP? 120. Even higher, right? Even past naked point of control. Boom, 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 boom. So we'll say that, right? I see like a failed auction forming at the high time frame value area high. So like this zone, this like yellow line is this, right? Like the weekly level. All the stuff that we talked about yesterday. So that's that. Edgar. Just pull them up. This BTC pattern will just wipe up and down. Well, and that's ideal, right? If it wipes up and down, then it just gets constant free longs and shorts. When you look 0.1% of moves, I'm not looking for anything like that. Anyways, we'll focus on this first, and we'll circle back to that. The remainder of the juice box. That's basically it, right? Like either you're gonna take the entry down here, or you're gonna just get in on like the flips of these levels. Whether you're flipping this zone, or you're flipping this. We'll see though. I don't know if we're primed to just be blasting off to new all-time highs just yet, but we'll see, right? So the open interest develops. But just keep all those in mind. Also keep like this in mind, right? Like value low to value high type thing. So like I'm sure a lot of people are gonna be looking to be taking profit pretty aggressively up here. So be mindful of that, right? Probably consider taking some profit up there if you're gonna take these things. Whatever, anyways, we'll kind of write like in the bullish scenario we do start going up from here, you can get in on any kind of pullback. And the same kind of asterisk goes with this that we had yesterday, right? The whole concept of like the longer you wait it to get into the move, the more of a laggard you are, right? The later you are. And the later you are into the move, the higher the probability of the move ending goes, right? Just it continues to increase. So always keep that in mind if you're trying to chase these moves. And for below, nothing changed from yesterday, right? Kind of one of the first things we talked about yesterday was like this whole thing down here. Still in the cards, right? Nothing's really changed down there. So levels from the gap and lower were discussed yesterday and in previous streams, right? So kind of get caught up on that if you want to know what's going on with all this stuff. Not be here the next time live when we're talking about it, as you can ask. But yeah, nothing has changed for any of the stuff down here, so yeah. And for the shorts, it's gonna depend on how the data's looking, right? If you're gonna try to be entertaining in any of these, it's really gonna depend on the data's looking. Because if we start to get up here and it's looking like hella bullish, and then like all the context of the open interest that we were talking about here comes into play, that definitely will start to like blast off here, right? Especially if like the indexes are starting to go too. So be careful with that, right? What would you say that the bearish retest of like the naked point of control? Up here too. Like ding ding, maybe even this, right? When we looked at this earlier, it's like the 382, right? In that zone. Or was it? Well, yeah, when we were talking about the open interest, we were talking about like the zone. So yeah, refer to that if you want more context about that level. And from below, hard to say, right? It's always a situation that we have with these juice boxes, like after these moves, right? Like we talked about the short here, so it's like, you know, everyone that took this thing, shout out to you, right? Shout out to the juice. And then like the next best opportunity was this. So it's like now we're trying to list like 4 shorts at this point, right? Which is not ideal. Like either, cause I'm not particularly a fan of entertaining any of these shorts if I wasn't already in one. Unless the data was looking like really solid. But if we start going lower from here, it's probably going to be flipping this level, right? Something in this region. Like get in on the gap fill. Just be mindful of the gap fill or finishing. It's like, or we just like kind of gap and go, or like tap and go. If not, then be mindful of all the levels of interest down here and watching the reactions. So we'll just say bearish retest of the PD val / 118.3k. I should do it, right? I should do it. Boom. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I'm fried. My brain right now is like, I can barely even speak at this point. Should be good enough though, right? As per usual, kind of get the juices flowing, get some ideas going. But don't just trade these plans blindly, right? Look at the data, make sure you have some like edge forming, confluence aligning. But anyways, we're gonna do a quick chat shut and get out of here, right? It's getting late. I should finish reading the chat first. Forgot you had more messages. Before it did random like 5-10% ranges to wipe everybody off. Still does that. Still does that. Maybe not as volatile, but like it's bound to happen, right? You can have some crazy volatility the bigger it gets. Like by design, like the volatility is gonna go down over time. There is no all-time high. Maybe, right? We'll see how today develops. The first question will be like, do we fill the gap or not? Because if we start to like go without filling the gap, it's pretty bullish, right? If we start to like break these highs and break these highs without filling the gap, pretty bullish. Then like almost certainly we're breaking the highs at that point. But if we do go lower, then we'll have to wait and see what the reaction is after the gap fill, right? Take it level to level. As usual, so I got carried away. Take it level to level, look at the data, see what's going on. Be planned and prepared for that ahead of time, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna get out here. We're gonna get out here, call it a night. It's already late, it's 12:30. Quite the stream. And they're getting stopped on the East Shore, break even, so whatever, right? Manage our risk. Sucks though. On the flip side, if this ends up pumping higher and higher, then just shout to our spot bags, right? Just sending more and more. And we'll see how these trades end up playing out. But for now, we're out here. I'm tired. Later. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh yeah, I should probably mention. Tomorrow is... Well, I was getting confused because we're past midnight and the date changed. Okay, I was able to say. Okay, so definitely streaming tomorrow. And then on Wednesday... It's either gonna be a day stream or like a early evening or no stream. We'll see. But after that, we're not gonna be streaming for a day or two. I'm gonna be out of town, and then we'll be back on the weekend, and we'll kind of continue from there. So if you're gonna be following along with what I'm thinking and whatnot, then just kind of chill and yap in the Discord. Feel free to join that, because that's gonna be like primarily talking about things, and also whenever I plan to come back to stream, we'll be talking about it there too. Yeah, so we'll be here for a couple days. That's basically the summary of that. But tomorrow we'll be here, so we'll see you then. I'm out of here though. Later.